Alright, boys, what's up, what's up? Wait a minute. What's up, boys? We back at it again. I'd be playing this game right now. Yep. Alright, so we back at it again with this
It's
game.
so nice to de-stress.
Yep, Alright, so I did a couple of things before we started. I mean, I did a couple of things this earlier because I was if you can remember yesterday we had 5 condensed resins, right? So I can't and apparently I didn't play the entire time, but this wasn't maxed, it wasn't capped, so I had to do something. So I just did a couple of artifacts for some of my 4-star units. That's basically just it. That's just what I did. And apparently there's a new update, and I saw this. Actually, no, I'm just seeing this for the first time. But it looks cool, man. It looks cool. It's got attack percent within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered. Attack is increased by 12%, and another master is increased by. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, actually. That is definitely for what's his name? The guy. Sino, right? Definitely for Sino. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Okay, so there's quests.
Should we
Wait, so
maybe up
was that
close
the
early?
quests? This was this one, right? Or was it this one? I feel like this. Well, I'm very confused between this and this because I thought this was the quest line for. No, this one is the quest. This one's just random.
There is still a lot left to do.
Alright, okay, so that's pretty good. I know it sucks. I know my artifacts for Ganyu sucks so bad. But I don't have any. But that's the best thing that I can do. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, what are we? What was I thinking? We're gonna do the side quest first, and then let's go with the main storyline. Oh wait, this one? You know what? Let's do this first. Wait, what is going on? Something's not rigging here. Why is it? It's in Mondstadt. Okay, so the event is at Mondstadt. Okay. They're giving us a reason to go back to Mondstadt. Wow. Alright. I dig that. Come back from your roots. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance. Thank goodness you were able to come.
That was
as
the
soon as
most
we
generic
contacted
thing
you.
that I've ever heard.
Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Teyvat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously?
Luke is that rich?
Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grandmaster wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late.
Hey, wait up!
Why do those
Hey, yo.
knights look so flustered?
Why does that look so
Well,
goofy?
hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
What a rare
Yeah,
player.
just the person we need. Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Well, that's a relief.
No. I mean,
Wait,
what was
hold
that
on a
about?
second. What did you say again? The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
It's only normal, isn't it? Bet you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that.
I haven't read the
Besides,
wiki.
The expedition has been
about
going on for
Grandmaster
ages,
Varka.
and we still never heard a
Just
single
rumors in
thing
this
about
game.
what they're up to.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters, and we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure,
I mean,
let's go and see what it's all
I've been
about.
collecting girls from all over Tibet, man, and it's really
All
hustle.
right. Take care now.
Alright, let's see. Amen. Collecting girls from all over Tibet. That's a real hustle. Alright. Okay. Let's get up here.
The wind knows me.
For F's sake, it's just. Hey
Well,
yo!
if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
It's been a long time since we
Huh?
haven't heard from Amber.
Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
Wait, what are
But
we?
it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Wait a minute. Is it? Wait. We're not. Wait, we're not on the storyline of the what? This is not. Wait. Oh, I forgot. No. Lawrence, this is Eula's storyline. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay. So the thing is, there were some there were some character storyline quests that I opened because I thought because. Well, I just wanted to open them, okay? And then I never bothered to finish them So I placed markers on my map and said, okay, so this part right here, this part of the map right here, I should not go there because it's gonna continue the storyline, right? And apparently, the storyline for the event and also the storyline for Eula is on the same spot, which is on the what do you call this? This knight's headquarters. Fod. Okay, okay. Uh, okay.
I've been on the receiving end of
Let's
his
just finish
lectures
this
many a
cutscene and then
time.
let's go on with
The
the event.
Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
It's pretty
However,
much
there
how
is one
aristocrats
exception among
work.
the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
Buddy.
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Fourth company.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated.
Family
Basically,
complications.
the Lawrence clan is
That's
frowned
what it
upon the
is.
fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is
See,
nothing but a
family
traitor to the
complications.
family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Made a mistake. I've made a mistake. See, it's right here. Where is this? I gotta mark it on my map. Like, we should avoid. Oh, okay, so it's in the middle of somewhere. We just need to avoid that. That's it. I just need to avoid that at all costs if I want to continue. Primo gem is primo gem, so we gotta go for the primo gems first, man. What's going on? Immediately a cutscene?
It looks like just about everyone's here.
That's
Hey there,
all.
cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before.
Hold on. Wait. Was that her voice in the beginning of the game? I don't think that's how she sounded early in the game. Like, early in the game before. That's not how she's... Am I crazy? That's how she said... No, that's not how she sounds like early in the game. What the... Bro, that was like one of the most mommiest voice I've ever heard.
Oh, Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Now it makes me want to build.
Don't get too
Please.
carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After
that's
all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika.
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
Wait until right now. There's still an expedition. I gotta I gotta read the
palms are sweating.
wiki. What expedition are they going for?
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
The captain?
Oh, okay. It's the guy.
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't
Respect.
doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of
Hey,
Klee's
yo,
crayons.
this angle.
Open parenthesis,
Mihoyo,
Don't get
what
any
are you up
ideas.
to, man?
close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore. I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of
Oh, okay.
Favonius,
but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine. The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean?
Damn.
I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page.
What is it?
PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you.
Oof.
This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
What's with this?
Oh, for me?
Ooh.
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private.
Ooh.
Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned
gotta
in
get-
his letter, the Vinelesa Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to
Mihoyo, what's
return
with
to
these
Mondstadt
angles?
and
What
spend
the
the
heck?
festival with us, the Vinelesa Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But,
Quote unquote,
Fatui's
the captain.
Fatui. The real big deal here is the Vinelesa Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Typical.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
I mean,
Sounds good.
in
All right,
private,
let's go.
with you both, you don't have to say twice. Say it once. I'm there. Alright? You don't have to say it twice. Say less. I'm there. Where's you at? Alright. Oh wait, we gotta talk to these guys. Who are you?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Yo, man, the fuck up.
Wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right, boy. That's me.
right. And also the legendary Paimon.
No one gives a shit about you, Paimon.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Yula now. Please excuse me.
The fuck?
Aw, he just left.
Alright.
Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Alright. They gave us... No. Look at it. They gave us that cutscene just for that. Because he's an upcoming character, if I'm correct.
Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Vinelesa Fest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
How many? We gotta get ready for this, boy. Woo. Hey, yo! What's up, Master G? Where's Lisa at? What's up? I can't close the door! I'm trying to close the door!
Lisa, The Grandmaster's letter is just on the table.
Hey, yo.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now.
It's all good. It's all good.
If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
I mean, for you,
Don't be deceived.
sure.
Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
I mean,
Lisa,
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
I've missed everything.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all.
What the fuck?
We have a lot of
Just
fun
saying, I
memories
missed you.
here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall.
Never heard of
Each
the former.
fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
Pretty much, yeah.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Gentle.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a Windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Ooh,
Indeed.
You done?
But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Vinelesa Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Vinelesa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
I see.
Wine market?
Ah,
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw
sounds like a
ingredients
really
for
huge
winemaking.
way to.
These days,
lure
it is a
in
much
Venti
grander
up.
affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to
Okay.
use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
Damn, Lisa's so fine. What
If
the
you
fuck?
have the time, I encourage you to
Why I'm
take a look
focusing
around.
on the wrong
You'll
thing
find
here?
a
What am
worthwhile
I?
experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
What's Razor gotta do with it? The with Varka?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Don't tell me Varka's son is Razor.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on, let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
I mean, for
For the
you,
child who
Lisa?
never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties, can I leave you to break the news to Razor? He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
I mean, for you, Lisa? Anyway,
Thank you, sweetie.
what the fuck am I doing? Hell yeah, man.
Try to be as encouraging
Of
as you
course.
can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can
What the
get.
fuck is wrong with me? I just gotta get out of this cutscene. Alright. Where is he at? Where are you at, Razor? Of course, he's there. He wouldn't go away from that shit. Jean, what do you gotta say
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
about the
It
expedition?
was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for. Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grand Master has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before. If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated.
You know what doesn't make
Is there
sense?
something else you would
Is
like
the
to
letter.
discuss?
I don't understand the letter at all. It's because if okay, so the, I don't understand the letter. Why would he? Why would Varka mention the captain out of curiosity and say, "Oh yeah"? It's like no, the way how the letter was made is, "Oh yeah, no, we're okay. First of all, we're all good. The expedition's going well. Oh yeah, by the way, we went and met one of the Fatui captains. Fatui, the Fatui guys named the captain, alias the captain. Yeah, it's top secret, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, this event is coming as well. So what the fuck was that point? What do you want? Why would? Okay, all right, never mind. I need to chill. I need to chill. I need
Mika
to chill.
tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright.
Maybe
I
that's
really
the reason
wish
why.
he had a little more self-confidence. Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Maybe that's the reason why Mika wants to be, a land surveyor. Get to interact less with people because you gotta survey a lot. Makes sense. But the dude's gotta man up.
There is still some preparation to do, but don't worry, everything's on track. Actually, while we're on the topic, I have an assignment I'd like to give you. Namely, enjoy the festival to the fullest. Any objections? Is there
I g-
something else you would like to discuss?
I got an objection, Gene. I can't enjoy that. I can't enjoy the festival without you. Oh shit! You gotta say that shit, bro. You gotta say
Goodbye.
that.
I wish you a very pleasant Vinelesa Fest.
You gotta say that. Why are you not saying anything? What about
As
you,
his
Lisa?
teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor in your hands.
What do you gotta prepare for, huh? Oh yeah, so since Lisa is the teacher, it makes sense that Razor would have an electro vision. But what doesn't make sense is if Lisa's teaching her education and stuff, you know, I mean she's the teacher for Razor. How come the dude still fucking I don't know, man. He isn't up to date. He's not caught up to date, you know? He sounds like somebody's not doing her job. Anyways,
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right?
yeah.
How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
I don't know. Dude's probably been living off berries for how long? Suddenly we come up here and say, yeah, I know, you dude, your parents are alive. Probably. I don't know. Let's grab these first. What the Yo! For real? Were these there before? I don't think so.
Next on the agenda. Hey, look!
Oh, it's
It's a
part of the
hunting
problem.
trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Yeah. Why did they do that?
Huh? What is it?
Trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Alright. No objections.
Look! There's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that electro energy too?
Wait, you're feeling that
Next on
too?
the agenda.
It's pretty impressive, Paimon, for someone who's as useless as
The
you.
electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
Are you seeing this? There's tracks on the floor. Claws, I mean. There's been an attack.
Razor! Are you there?
No, that's been there for a long time, I think. Where is it? We lost the... Where is it? We'll grab that first. Where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Next on the agenda.
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
When could he speak?
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor!
Did he sound that way? I don't think that's... I
Oh,
don't know.
and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt.
I guess
The
Lisa's
Knights of
been doing her
Favonius came
job.
to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
No, that's the Razor that I
Razor?
know.
This is a big step
That's
for
the
you.
Razor that I know.
Paimon
Not
remembers
some
you
sort of...
used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupical makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
don't know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Ugh, sounds complicated.
Traveler,
It's
come and
complex,
take
but
a look at the trap I
understandable.
just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if
This was
she
the guy.
worried
This
that I
was
might
Diona's
abandon her.
father. No, yeah, no, I
Do you
remember.
mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Yeah, no, this is the second option.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook. Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you.
Oh.
But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the fine Laser Fest starts.
This dude's a drunkard.
See you again next time.
Excuse me. Right. Alright, we're going back to the Favonius place. And I'm also curious how he'll react. I don't know. We'll probably see new characters, Maybe not, maybe yes. I don't know. I just want my primos. That's it. That's all I care about, man. I want my primos. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Oh! Gotta change. What's up?
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already?
Hey.
Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
That sounded like a mouse click right there.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk.
Shut the
I
fuck up,
thought there'd
Paimon.
at least be a letter or something.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
Oh
A
god.
scent. I remember.
A scent.
from a
Oh
long,
no.
long time ago.
Valorant is flashing
It's
through my
their
freaking
scent.
brain.
Human scent. Father and mother scent.
That's some wolf instincts right there, bro.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages.
Being a furry has its
Let's see
advantages
what other
on
leads we can
don't it?
find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full. And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Bro, can we stop getting
So it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Ooh.
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
This gotta be. Why does it sound so hilarious? Like something's about to happen. My dude's about to get whiffed by some 1,000-year-old
Seems really
alcohol.
And is that
Gotta
a
get hazy with that
smell?
shit, bro.
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together.
Now that's good. Now,
But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
wanna try it again, Razor?
It's okay,
Gotta get
Razor.
high with
Don't
that
push
shit.
yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Vine Lisa Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Of course, he'll be there.
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to
point.
ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draft.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupical about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening
We
ceremony.
need Lisa for this shit. Alright, Lisa, what do you gotta say?
As Razor's teacher, I'm so happy to see him taking this first step. And you must be tired from running around trying to find Razor. Why don't you rest here a while? I'll make you a nice cup of tea.
Don't mind if I do, Lisa. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna sit anywhere. You like in the sofa? What do you want? This sofa? This sofa? You know me, I need to get a little bit of a morning action. Sunlight, you know, in the morning. Blankets over us. Just, you know. But hey, what makes you happy? What the fuck am I doing? I need. I'm so done. I'm so done. What the fuck? Alright. So, we gotta get the. So I haven't gotten this yet. Yeah, so let's get this first. I'm so done, man. What am I doing? Alright. Dude, this blind girl can see me. What the fuck? That ain't blind, man. That's gotta be like Cyclops and shit. Can see twice as clear as a normal human. You saw that head move. You saw that head tilt, like. Unless she heard us gliding. But that's still that's still pretty impressive. Okay, what else was on the? Right.
Add at.
Alright, Cully. We just spoke with Amber. You better be happy. And do your frickin' job. Wait, at what? Oh, friendship number 1. Okay, so we're at C2 now. Good. I like that. C2, baby, C2. Gotta pull for Candace. And Shinobu. Gotta pull for them. Alright, so we have now, we got plenty of time. 31 days is a lot. Alright, so what do we have to do? I want to do this, but I don't want to get a spoiler on Sumeru if we haven't even reached this region yet. Because I can't, no, we need to finish the storyline from the mainland and then get to the desert. This looks so cool. I'm still not over it. It looks so cool. You know what? Let's just get some waypoints. I think the easiest. No, I haven't seen this. This is probably no. We saw this in the map. This is probably somewhere underground. Probably on the side. I want to get this. And then we go here and then get this. There seems to be something here. And we'll probably go around that. I don't know, man. I freaking hate that they're forcing Dendro reactions. I didn't get Tainari, so I don't plan. So it's gonna be a bit difficult for me. I know I said I wasn't planning on getting Sino. I wasn't planning getting Sino. I want to get Venti, even though I have Kazuo,
Time to go.
just because he's an Archon
Follow the
and a
wind.
much better suction. You know, does a better suction compared to Kazuo and Sucrose. And I want to complete the Morgana team. Forgotten you. You know what? Primarily just Candace. And Shinobu. But you know what we can do? We got 5s. We can go for artifact hunting. We can get like 2. We can go for 2. I'm going here because I need artifacts for my official, as well as for my. I need to get good artifacts for my official and some good, and 50 and a half, and some good artifacts for my Eula. Because early on in the game, I had really good artifacts for. I had really good artifacts for my Eula. I mean, decent artifacts, I'm saying. Just decent artifacts, you know, good enough to make it the to have a 50% physical damage bonus, but not completely, not really good as compared to the others, like polished.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Charge it up.
Let's light it up!
Alright, and then we gotta go for another one.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
Huh. Oh, no wonder. I was like, no. I was wondering why it had such, like,
Next on the agenda.
no, I was wondering why it had low damage. I was wondering why it had low damage.
We're way behind schedule.
Apparently, Pyro was not applied yet, so no wonder. Okay, you got it. No Pyro. We need Pyro. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see this first. Oh, shit. Nah, not good. Not. I mean. Can be good. Let's do another one. Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yoink.
Alright.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I went all out on Ganyu. Okay, I wanted Ganyu for so long. I finally got her, so. Okay. This needs to be a physical goblet with really good substats. Please. Let's go with this first. It's alright. Circular is okay. I jinxed it. Okay? I jinxed it. I mean, attack percent, it seems pretty alright. We'll hold on to that. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know. I just need to get some.
Solidify! Time to work! Put your back into it!
That's it. I'm out. Thank you very much. Just need to get that burst up, you know. And since we're here, let's go back to this place. Since we can't, what am I saying? We can't go on with the, event quest line. What? That took so long to. I don't know why my brain's lagging. Okay, since it took so long to get to the main quest line, I mean the event quest line. Let's just go with the main quest line. Where's my exploration squad? Right there. Alright.
We're
what
way
am I
behind
supposed to do?
schedule.
Right. Here we go. Hey. Right here.
Next on the agenda,
I didn't know that the first time I went to Sumeru, I didn't know that these doors could open, okay? Where is Nilo? I'm pulling for her.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of
Nah,
course
we just
went.
discovered mystery.
A lot of things happened there.
Yep.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
She looks stalking.
You were eavesdropping.
Can
It's
eavesdrop
called
from that
covert
far?
protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
What's with a yawn? Gonna ruin the moment.
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Alright.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Yeah. We just started his act? I don't think we finished any act at all. Al-Haytham was the guy, right? Yeah, no. Briggs just doesn't give any answers at all. Just brings in more questions. And it was really frustrating. It was
we're
annoying.
way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
For show. Bring in Nilu.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
I just leave her. Let her be.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Alright.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Understandable.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Of course,
Oh,
that's
no,
what
no.
you. That's what you
Thinking
think about.
food is just gonna keep
course.
Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad
I don't
right
know. I
away.
find it hilarious. I find that very hilarious. Dude, there's no door! What? Oh, okay. I thought there was no door. I'm like, what the fuck? We just gonna sleep with the door open? Yeah, that's gonna invite a lot of things that are not meant to be well. Just gonna sleep with the door open. Wait. Didn't we take a shortcut? We can go there. Where are we going? Oh, we're meeting Junior's son.
Next on the agenda. Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Understandable, because we
Not
traveled
at
from
all. I arrived early.
Port Armos.
Today is
Normally
finally
tired.
here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Is that pretty
Many
normal?
vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed.
You gotta taste a little bit of something.
What's
Paimon.
the
You're like,
Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
somebody sounds disappointed.
But if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Chill.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Oh,
So, how
sounds
does it
interesting.
work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
That sounds really random. Yeah.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything
Yeah, but that
sound so
doesn't-
much more credible when Junior
But don't
Azad
take
says
it too literally.
With you guys working together.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, fuck it. What else? You know what? We have this. Oh, we need 2? We need 2? Alright.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Tsuki.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
What are you doing?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah.
Yes,
gotta attract
but this book
customers with
says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Hey.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
I mean, I think that's what we're after.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Attention, Yalda candies. Don't act so shocked if you're offering candy and kids want.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
What the fuck happened while we were at Port Ormos? How come you're
Miss
so popular in
Dunyarzad, the
it?
children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to
Wait,
Miss
is it an
Junior's
actor or is it
sponsorship
legit
that the
this
children can make
flower?
such wonderful memories today.
Nice of flower.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Yo, there's a kid right there.
Whichever
Offer the kid some
one.
candies.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
A gotcha in a gotcha
also
game?
lizard
Bruh,
tail
just give me
and
the
oni
fucking thing that I
kabuto.
want.
Huh?
Don't have to
What's
fucking
up with
gotcha
those two
everything. Don't have to fucking
Only
randomize
Kabuto is a
everything.
little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great.
That's not
These
something.
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to
Hi.
5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Three. No, 4. 3. Wait. Yeah, definitely number 3.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The
Doesn't matter.
Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
It doesn't matter what box we
Thanks
choose.
a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
You don't have to fucking mention
How
every single
embarrassing.
detail, Paimon. It's kinda annoying. Alright, where is it?
We're way behind schedule.
You know what's weird? Junior's art is using her real name in helping the festival, right? And she's trying to keep a low profile, right? And people are getting noticed her. Wouldn't it be smart that she use an alias name instead of using her real name? I don't know.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
See?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Where's Dia?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
We walk right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
What the fuck does this mean? We'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No,
Wait, what? What? Wait, we can't guarantee everyone's safety here. That's our priority. No, we can't guarantee.
You're right. Alright, fine.
That got me thinking
Please
for a
be
while.
careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
And where is she? Wait. Where are we supposed to go?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Is she coughing without any sound?
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
No, she got major death
I'll be
flags,
fine
man.
after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
What's with this camera angle? No.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Wasn't
Normally
that
they
part
wouldn't
of
have been
her
able to
design?
land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Great sword. Alright.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
That's some jump. That's some jump.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't
Probably
trying
makes
to make you
sense.
cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
She's gonna die.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
We all
My
know the
lady,
rules of
your
freaking
condition.
animes and games.
Traveler, can you take her somewhere
Person
to
just
rest?
coughs once.
I'll look
they're
around
dead.
the area to make sure
I
we're
mean, they
safe
cough
from
twice.
an ambush.
Dead. Cough once. Probably something. Yeah, you know, some illness and stuff. You know, leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. Alright.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Suspicion just now.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. He's terminal now.
I see.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
The face, yo, that face.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
What the fuck?
In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements
I have to
still
screenshot
haven't been
that,
able to
please.
find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Environment therapy.
Sunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad.
What did Tainari say again?
I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Wait, didn't she mention that earlier as well?
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
You could have convinced them.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing
Yo, what
conversation.
the heck's with this atmosphere?
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
People who has remained resolute, yeah.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Just heard that.
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing.
Yeah.
And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also
come true. And you'll die.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Next on the agenda.
And she's gonna die after
We're
the
way behind
dance.
schedule.
or, I don't know. Maybe something magical will happen. Like something plot changing so much. Oh, look! Is Nilo.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
The fuck's...
Over there! Someone's
I
yelling
thought
at
we
me.
had...
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is
saw?
one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't know. If you say that shit and then you say
Our
those sentences
Archon
contradict.
created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
It doesn't matter. What the what?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Yeah, so we're gonna dance.
Are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
No, we're still gonna go with
Let's
the
go somewhere the
performance.
Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Nah, continue
Or
to dance.
we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
That kinda sounds like...
The next one.
It kinda sounds like...
Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Yep, there's a death
It
flag
will
right
be a
there.
smashing success.
There's a lot of death flags for this girl. She's
I
gonna
can't
die.
believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
She
I
said
would have
so
loved
many
to
death
see
flags.
Nilu's dance.
Oh, that's sad, man.
A lot happened today.
Feels bad, man.
It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
This may be a regret that can never be resolved. I know that.
Yeah.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
She dead, isn't she?
Next on the agenda...
Wait, how come there's two quest lines? Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, there's two quest lines? I don't remember
We're way
having two
behind
quest
schedule.
lines. Wait. No, it's just as usual.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
I thought I was having a deja vu.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
That face is of judgment.
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
The fuck you mean? I've been standing. Wait, what? It's so strange. What? The entire cutscene of the entire game, we've always just been standing.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I don't know, man. Not talking, huh? Yeah, no, you're nearing your death, boy. Don't worry. No worry. We can bury you somewhere near a tree.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Deja vu?
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
cultural
yeah,
archive.
yeah, 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 yeah. This guy. Wait. Something feels real familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
What the fuck? This face of judgment. Yeah, I gotta take a screenshot of that shit, bro.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
This is deja vu.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
This is deja vu.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I enjoyed this stage. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
Where to next?
We're meeting her at the same spot on the exact same like. It's very weird for this game to do that, you know. Okay, look. Main character MC gotta do something. Aether gotta do something. My boy Aether, do something right now.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
Yo,
And
Aether,
there's
gotta
also
say something.
lizard
What the
tail
fuck? I don't
and
wanna.
Oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are not.
What's number 4? Yeah, definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That wasn't luck, bro. Why does Aether have a very judging face of things that's currently?
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Or maybe the day repeated.
Oh, sure.
What the fuck? Why are you leaving her?
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
That doesn't make sense. Why would you leave her if we're getting a sense of deja vu? What are we going here for? Lamban Tavern.
feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burnt thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Yep. The food arrives. Yep. Oh.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Eating something that's like that. Eating is. What is that face, bro?
How was
Yo.
it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean
I've never eaten this before.
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Many times. We've been here for like twice?
How about
3
we
times.
go out again and try something else?
This feels like. That's so cute. What the fuck? Ganyu's so cute. What the heck? What is she doing to just sit in the corner? Alright, stand up. What am I saying? This feels like one ReZero all over again. I don't know about you. It feels like ReZero all over again. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna press that. This one seems rare. Where's the spice? I know you got spice. Whoa, that was expensive. What did I buy? Yeah, there's spice. Sure. We're getting everything that's unique to this place. Alright, so let's get out. Excuse me. Oh god, excuse me.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
I told you.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Regardless if we
I'm
do,
okay.
if we're not on the
Dia's arm
scene,
got
the
scratched,
same thing
but
happens.
It isn't serious.
I see.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dinyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking
Because
forward
she
to it
got
so
the
much.
LSR.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
What are you thinking, MC?
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad,
Was that some sort of Kubrick
deja
effect?
vu?
What was
You
that?
know,
Camera
like when
angle.
you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
There was some
Deja
camera angle.
vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Who you, Cinderella?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Time's up. What is going on? It's taking. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. God, you look stunning.
With your lack of intellectual.
Yo, whoa,
credentials,
whoa, whoa,
I do
whoa,
not
whoa,
believe
whoa!
you
What
are
was that? What was that?
qualified
What
to
was
debate
that?
this.
Yo, what was
What
that?
you should be doing
Chill,
is fighting
chill.
workers
Don't
to
touch my
tear
girl like that.
down
Don't
this
touch my girl like that.
ridiculous eyesore.
Yo, Azar. I remember your name.
When we return, have the scribe draft an
Azar.
ordinance before the
Don't touch
next
my girl like that. What are
Nyargarbaha
you
Day
doing? You
that
push my
prohibits
girl like that.
public
What
art
are you-
performances. We will
gotta get yourself
publicly
some
announce
trouble.
it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Did I have something?
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
That was some change of direction right there.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
That never happened. This never happened.
Did Dunyarzad already go back?
That
We
didn't
should
happen the
also
last
return
time.
and get some sleep.
Say something to Nilo. What the heck?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Oh, I think there was this incense right there. We've been
Maybe
the
it
room's
really
been
was
filling
because
up
of
with that
exhaustion.
freaking smoke, man. I haven't thought about it, but my head feels very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Maybe it's the incense, man. Like
Then,
it's filling the room.
get
We're
a good
smoking
night's
some stuff that we don't know.
for now, we can chalk things up
That's
to
some shit, man.
exhaustion.
That's some random
We
ass
can
shit,
do
bro.
more thinking tomorrow.
Bro. Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? It's that feeling again. You know.
Modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
What's up, bro?
Continue to monitor the variances in the data.
That Grand Sage did something. That Grand Sage did something, I'm telling you. That guy who pulled Nilo, who pulled our girl.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway,
We're experiencing the deja vu again.
Dunyarzad right away.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. This incense right here is filling up the room. We've been smoking too much crack and we're experiencing deja vu, okay? We gotta stop this. Keep it up, bro. You can do it. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. This thing? No. Look at look. The Yearzard's been planning this for a couple of while. That's why we gotta switch our rooms. We gotta live outside the city. We've been that thing's filling the room. We're smoking too much crack. We're hallucinating. You know, looking at things like, hey, no, this is some deja vu shit. Nah, bro. It's Tuesday. No, it's Thursday. We've been doing this for exactly 3 days now. It's not deja vu. It's just smoking crack. What am I saying? Gotta stop. I'm telling you, man. This woman right here has been smoking.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She sounds different.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
Yeah?
Did you not get enough sleep?
Yeah. See?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Now she sounds so tired.
Traveler?
What a strong sense of deja vu. So there's a degree to deja vu now. Alright. Okay. I didn't know that. Deja vu's deja vu.
Yearzard's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
I don't
It's
think
not that
Paimon
simple.
is experiencing
Each box
the
contains a
deja vu
random
as we are
flavor.
experiencing.
It's up to
I
the
mean,
luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunset.
because if she experiences the deja vu that we're experiencing, she wouldn't be this
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
the way she is.
What were those last two?
There's a change in dialogue.
He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
This feels like Doki Doki Literature Club. Like it's all the same option.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
That's some cool ring effect right there.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
What is this? Like some sort of, I don't know, some sort of horror movie or horror game? What, Genshin's turning into a horror game? Come on, man. I like it. Feels different, you know.
Paimon's not really
It's
interested
getting a
in the
different
other
feel,
flavors.
different vibe.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in
So
each
it was
box.
rigged from the very beginning.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been
I mean,
luck.
it's pretty obvious it was rigged
How
from the
is
very
this
beginning.
possible?
A gotcha within a
I
gotcha.
packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
I got all of them.
Since when did you get superpowers?
Since when did I get super? Ooh. Is it the elf? Is it the elf? Okay, this since when did you get superpowers? It feels like we're not in a game where everybody can just shoot fireballs. Like some elf child can throw away bombs and be a terrorist. Hello? This is and I'm somehow somewhat of an immortal. The MC is somewhat of an immortal. Okay.
No, what's going on?
Oh, what am I doing?
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Then we'll take her with us. Oh, she up there. She running away. What are you
We're
doing?
way behind schedule.
Run! Hey yo, move and I'll shoot. Oh god. Follow the
Next on the
familiar
agenda.
figure.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, where is she at? She lives here? She lives here?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Because that elf, familiar figure.
Traveler?
What the? We've been smoking too much. Yo, we gotta build a tent outside and sleep on that tent. Or we can go back to our pot, man. We've been smoking too much crack, seeing hallucinations. No, don't tell me. Oh, somebody's knocking. Be right back, be right back, be right back. Be right back, boys. I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so where were we? Smoking too much crack? No. Don't move. Oh god. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna trigger that. Oh, okay. Was that her vision that we saw? I think that was her vision, right?
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
That's Dunyarzad?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Same question. What's going on?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
She sounds. I'm trying to remember if remember the last event? There was the beach thing. What was it? You know, the one with Kazuo and Mona, and you know that official that event. Basically, at the end of the event, there was somebody who was intercepting our call with Venti. I'm trying to determine whether that the voice sounds similar to her or not, because my main assumption was that that voice, the one who intercepted our call with Venti, is her. That's my assumption. But I don't know. That voice seems different. It sounds different. So this isn't your first observation of it. Hmm?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Memories is what's inside.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Just
What the?
memories, so many.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
This feels like like
in a
the
single
plot line
day?
for one of.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Bro, what's with that
What the heck was
face?
inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
I mean, it seems very no. If it were me in this situation, I'd be very suspicious, like high alert, very cautious. You know, I'd be very cautious in her. What's wrong with Junior's art over
A
there?
familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yep.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
I don't. Doesn't make any sense at all. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, wait. So you're saying that there's like pocket dimension, like pocket universes, like pocket time loops. I'm assuming that's how it works, since there's an original timeline where it keeps going, where time keeps going forward, and there's time loops where the day repeats, so it separates from the original timeline, but it still keeps moving forward, but it's still going on. This is how I'm seeing things, since the original juniors are the first juniors are is there, and what is going on? Why do we have to make it so overcomplicated? Well, we can I should have left time. Break out of this cycle. What I need to do is right now is.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
What's with that
Oh
laugh?
yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hello, Nahida. I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test.
What test?
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all
But
stuck
that's
inside the
some
one big
Hinduism
samsara.
right there.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Sub-Zero
I can only
Festival,
give you surface
Samsara.
level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need... That's a...
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What do you mean? What do you say? What truth? What? Another state of contemplation. You can choose any entry to interpret the collision process. Analysis of the entry checks may yield new entries. What? Some text entries can be associated with another one. Another one's interpreted. Select associate to choose. Art entries and triggers. Okay. If one of the entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select the entry before choosing to submit conclusion. Wait, what are we doing? Huh? Huh?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your
Hey,
heart's
yo.
content."
That's the voice
Did he mean
actor.
something more?
That's the voice actor of. What am I saying? No, because I watched one of the Aether's voice actor streams, and I don't know. It seems uncanny. Alright. Okay. That's one. I'm learning mental fatigue.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
We've experienced this Sub-Zero festival many times, and the day of this festival seems to be in perpetual samsara. I'm sorry, I'm just geeking out with the Hinduism. Was it Hinduism or was it Buddhism? Like, I'm just geeking out on that because I don't know. Because that's an interesting concept from the Hinduism, I think, right? Samsara. Wait, let me just search it up. Samsara. Yeah, it's Hinduism. It's Hinduism. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a really because that's a really interesting concept. I find it really interesting. Okay, let's go back. So can we interpret all this? Deja.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah. Wait, can we associate? Oh wait, we gotta. Oh god, wait. Cancel association. We gotta interpret.
My mind feels exhausted.
That's stupid.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
No, this. Yeah, no. Associate this with this. Wait, what? We can't trigger an association with that? What? What does that have to do with something?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yeah, that's basically it.
What's happening right now?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Then tell us!
A wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Bro, do you want us to help? You want? We don't have time for hints. Just give the damn answer so we can help Dunyarzad. It's not the time to give hints.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Bro, just give us. What?
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
It's the
Paimon's
fucking
memories
incense
say
that
that
we
we've
smoke
already
in
done
every
this
night.
many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Bro. Nahida, you better fucking give us an answer like immediately if we want to save Dunyarzad, like real quick. Cause we ain't got no time to fucking fuck around, man.
Hey, it's you guys
Oh wait,
again.
sorry.
Where's your cultured friend?
Cultured friend.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
It's not a time loop.
To
Then
put
what
it
is it?
another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
It's a stupid
What
question.
kind of
Paimon.
philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two
Stupid
daydreaming?
question. You shouldn't ask that. If they're unable to determine
Didn't you know
which
that
one's
no
yesterday
one
from the time
dreams
loop.
in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Didn't one of the RNRs answer this question? The reason why they don't dream is because of the Akasha terminal? Like, I don't know.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Obviously.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
I don't think he'll be able to understand this. I don't think this gives a much de- I don't think the first option probably too hard to be comprehensible for this person. Second option, I don't think that's too. That's just.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
The fuck is this?
Like that,
He feels like some sort of
the
villain
divination does sound like it's related to
looks
what's
like
going on.
from that
Can
camera
you read any
angle.
more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific
What's up,
is
script
beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book
You
only
go with yo,
says,
man.
if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears,
You do what
the
you
sun
do.
will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Dia.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but
You got this, I
she always
believe.
thinks we're playing
Hey, thanks you,
pranks
bro.
on her. You think she'll brush us
Thanks
off
for the
again?
support, man. I appreciate that a lot. Wait, what are we talking about? Remember, you talked to her a couple of times, but she always thinks that we're praying thanks on her. Let's say talking to her to see the real. She cares a lot about doing research. Yeah, no. First option.
If we
First
tap
option.
into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Well, that doesn't. Wait. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. So wait. So even if we don't wait, no. So, are we trying to rescue the original Junior Zard? Wait. So we're trying to rescue the first Junior Zard, right? And if we don't do anything, the day just continues without us being there. So, in a sense, if we don't do anything, there'll just be multiple Junior Zards gonna be spawned, and we need to. This doesn't make any sense. And further of all,
I'm
Nahida
fine, my
mentioned-
lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
Makes sense.
Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Wait, Scribbler, what do you mean it's all a dream? It's what? It's then. Okay, gang kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then
You know
why
what?
didn't
No,
you
no, no!
jump in
Don't
earlier?
say anything.
Someone was
I'm trying to
protecting
make
his
sense of
junior's eyes,
anything.
you went all out.
I'm trying to make sense of all of this.
Anyway,
It's,
can you do
it's
something for me?
frustrating me so bad.
You want the traveler to take Junior's on somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
This one, obviously.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
You know, it's a bit solution.
Tell her, traveler.
You got injured because you support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Believe me, woman. It's all really
Kinda
strange.
hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed something off about Junior?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
it kind of
At
we're
first,
talking about
I don't
she's in
quite
front of
understand
us.
what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Next on the agenda.
I think which is no, this is false. We're not experiencing a time loop. We're not experiencing what is going on. They gave us Scribbler gave us a hint that it's a dream. So from that point, from what you're saying, we're all in Dunyarzad's dream that's been living. Let's see.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
That's a surprise.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Because they're from a different perspective of time. That's some camera angles. Don't tell me she can see it. Like she can sense something.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
A bed.
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
How do you know she's
can
here?
Sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
What the fuck's going on now?
What happened?
There was never a clue about that before.
The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
What is? They're throwing that in just to make sure that she can.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Hey, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
No, that makes sense right there.
Can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Yeah.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Okay, wait. That's all. Let me reiterate my thoughts. That makes sense. What she said makes sense, and if that's what they're after, so no, I'm just expecting that since the Fatui are after the gnosis of, the archons, for who was she again? The Snezhnaya, right? The archon for Snezhnaya, right? I'm just expecting. I'm trying to predict. Not a prediction. Just expecting that the Akasha won't live for too long. since they're gonna take the Gnosis, and then shit happens. What's up?
I get the grant's knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
It's just. Permission on the Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That's it? You're gonna say something?
Okay, Nahida said
Wait, yo.
the
This.
people in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right. I need to care.
From Irminsul.
My mind feels What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
What are we looking for? You from Sumeru do not dream. Information in the Akasha.
That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Sound. That sounds interesting.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Wait, does Nahida wear one?
What's the
She
point
doesn't.
of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
She got 4 years? I just noticed that. She got 4
How does
years.
everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
Sound of a bee.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
She's just standing there and knows everything that's going on and just letting us do the shit while Dunya Zard is dying, is slowly dying. Like look, she's saying that we need to hurry up. Even though she knows the gods, I guess that's how gods and goddesses work, I guess. Oh, I would love to help, but you know.
That's probably an important clue.
Just
We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't
getting
messing
darker
with
and
us.
darker.
There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Yo.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected expected late. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
I swear, if we repeat to that house, it's weird. It's gonna get weird. Okay, okay.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
You just tell us.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
And you just noticed.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Why do they have to connect to that shit?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
That's the sword? Isn't that a dull blade? I don't know.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong?
Whoa.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So
She's
Dia's
ready to
lost
drop.
her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
I think almost everybody relies on
Traveler,
muscle memory.
What do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Yeah.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yes, I can.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
But just go with it. We're just gonna repeat this pointless.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Fuck off.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Now that makes perfect sense.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Get rid of that thing.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so
She may be smart,
strange
but she's
and
also
so
quite
against common sense that
gullible.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
No. We go.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Yep.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Wasn't it obvious from the way she was speaking?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Understand.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Yeah, no, these two make sense.
Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that?
Yeah, no, if...
In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. The beep is a prompt...
What?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
No, I'm sorry. Associate with this.
if all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
But that still doesn't make sense if we're seeing the same people. If we're doesn't make sense if we're still seeing Junior Zard like having the same shit, having been the same, right?
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Shut the fuck up, man. Just help us shit. You're just watching us.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Where is she at this time? Still fighting off those people, right? Talk to Nahida. We talked to her. Talk to Dia. Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Don't make sense at all. Okay. Where's she
Next on
at?
the agenda.
Isn't Nilo also wearing one of them? The Akasha terminals?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
No, it doesn't make sense that she's still there. What is some cloning shit?
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get...
that works.
Let's just get straight to the point, you know? Not really need to explain anything at all. But we should win your great sword because...
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I need to keep it quiet, or someone in this building might wake up.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it doesn't make
No,
sense.
it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Dia's intuition is point on.
Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Her intuition is point on, spot on, man. Dee is an interesting character. Spot on, spot on. What's this? What's... Okay.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
Dia's training
See those
dummy.
marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting
tell us
late.
the fucking
I
thing.
should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Just tell us the
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
It's been there. I'm getting tired of this nonsense. just tell us, Nahida. Just tell us. Come on, man. Dude. Just tell us.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
In theory, I should have already awakened all. Let's try again. Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
That's the beep.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What? I can go back? What is going? Countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. You mean there's some sort of loop outside the Sumeru City?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Head to the city gate to find a way out.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir.
Now this feels like a
Can't
deja
we leave
vu.
the city today?
I've seen this panel.
Here
from
we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It's gonna ride.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
You were never of a help anyways.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't make that
Okay.
noise.
Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Ah, memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Oof.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared that
Look
he
at
put her down!
She looks like a worried puppy. What the fuck? Damn. That's so sad, man. I'm so sorry. Still. Oh man. Like a worried puppy. Oh shit.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Wait, where's the wall? Are there no walls?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler?
What the fuck is this
You
long-ass
sure you don't
flashback?
have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
What? That's there?
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
What is going on? I don't think we need this much of a huge flashback just to.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Alright.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
How come they're are they gonna get separated?
That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Ah! Oh, that's something.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
This one is
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
This is like
Paimon's head is
long
spinning.
cutscene.
Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
That was one of the longest cutscene. Oh my god, man. I can't with this. This is one of the longest cutscenes. I'm getting all quieter just from it. I don't want to. I don't want to say anything anymore. It's just fucking dumb at this point. God, okay.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
She's so dead.
Have you
She's like a walking corpse.
Time is ticking
It's so
away.
hilarious.
Awesome, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Don't jinx it, Paimon. What the fuck? Wait, so we just went there for that? Bro, that's kinda... What? Okay.
Next on the agenda.
We're taking this shortcut. Is it
You're way
really a
behind
shortcut though?
schedule.
Yeah, it is. It's actually. My god, I'm getting all sleepy already. That was a long cutscene.
Next on the agenda.
Bruh. What's up, Ada? Talk to us, child. What is it that you have to say?
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are
We've
you
been
ready
gone
to
for
take your
just-
Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Bruh, she knows. She just tell us. You wanted to save her, but we're wasting so much time.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one. And those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
It's this one.
That doesn't sound right.
Fuck off.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. Okay, Nahida said it. That doesn't sound right.
Bro, I just want this
That doesn't
cutscene
sound-
over.
That doesn't sound... People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Associate with
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dream
from them. Oh, I see. That's
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Bro, I'm just trying. I'm not
Doesn't
thinking
s-
anymore.
Oh, okay.
I just want this over.
Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
That makes sense.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
It's together.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Perpetual samsara.
The Grand Sage said, Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
I'm sorry.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha
Bro, I'm not
is
thinking anymore.
a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Okay.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Fucking make... No, it's the easiest question
hard
since
at all.
you know
Even
everybody.
Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you as all.
She knows the answer, but
Now
she's
that you
not.
mention it,
It's fine.
Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny, thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
You fucker.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Long story short, you would rather have Dunyarzad die than us. Fuck it. You know you could just help her, so do some shit. Fine.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, Everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
But the mess.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Wait a minute, wait. What about Nilu? Bruh, wait.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I think,
The Grand Sage said, "Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire population." Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had. That doesn't sound...
I'm not thinking at this point. I'm not thinking at this point.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
No,
Nahida's talking in
shut the
riddles
fuck
again.
up, Paimon. Just think about it.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Alright, let's just end this quest. And, hey, Nahida, hello.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
What is it? She dead?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
So she's dead. We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know,
Pretty much.
speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
What do you mean?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself
Which
and
is
the
beating
real
yourself up.
Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Yep. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck?
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great,
It's
but
kind of
how
like
do
your
we
own
do
fault.
that?
The priority was.
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Alright, so who.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
It's.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Wake him
Find
up.
some
Wake
way
her up.
to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
You leaving?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some.
Let's just do it. Let's just finish this.
We're next on the agenda.
Where's that guy? I'm gonna shoot that guy up. We just need to. Grr. I'm
We're way
mad
behind
right now.
schedule.
All that fucking thinking.
Next on the agenda.
Where you at? Wake up, motherfucker. Wake the fuck up. I ain't joking right now, boy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yes, it is.
Questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish.
It is
my wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
That's some sort of wish. That's some wish right there.
Oh.
Oh,
I
indeed.
noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh wait, she's the one who asked you that?
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Oh no! No, there was a hint of that.
She said to me, "I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival."
Oh god, okay.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh my god. Nah, this is this is so... VR, bruh. We gotta talk, man. We gotta talk. Just okay, we gotta talk.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
Nah, man, you did good. You did
okay,
great.
I'm ready to make my wish.
To you, man.
I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Kami-sama.
Please come true.
She dead, bro.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
Oh.
Oh, you're
an abomination.
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Bruh. VR, man.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Bruh.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
All this rage for nothing. Huh. Long range, baby. Let's do this. I hit that! I hit that! I hit that! Oh, it's the puppet. Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take to you, sir.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
I gotta remove that shit.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Asshole. Come to me.
That's close enough.
A new
Hold the line! Born of ice and frost.
Y'all dead.
What?
That
I'll be back.
Easily. Easily.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Let's just bug at his face, man.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Did she? I don't remember.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
True. Is this the house?
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission,
just-
but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Wait, so
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
you have to finally get these notes run by the Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of focuses concerning Lord Kusanagi, created from a series of interviews I conducted in succession and wrote down. There are so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be very useful in your search for her. Gandharva villains water supplies once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far and get water. But one day, people suddenly found the water was drinkable, and some said that the green light was seen near a water source that previous night. I believe that the divine power of the circle has worked. This is quite possible that the contamination of water caused by a natural means to get out to the circle. Then, after I passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from Monday on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. He told me that it must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that's poor child. I hope that Sub-Zero makes him a little happier. One time, had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw the circular tsunami. She was tall and had the most muscular. She got me, and I slipped and fell. That is where I found myself sleeping on the ride. I must have been hurt again. Okay.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Pretty much.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
What the fuck? It's come on, man, stop.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
So, we're talking to her. We're gonna talk to the puppet. Fine, baby. Where's he at? He's right here.
Next on the agenda.
Bro. Is alright, bro. Is okay, man. Is alright. I know, man. Yeah, I can see your face. You're sad. See that face? Yeah, I know. Bro. Is alright. It's fine. Really. That's all I can say. Here, have a crystal, a snow globe. If it makes you feel happy. Alright, thank you, Ganyu, for that. It's okay, bro. Good luck in life.
We're way behind
You'll
schedule.
find another girl. There's plenty of fish in the sea, bro. Alright, where's she at? That's a new spot. She usually sits down.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
What are you gonna say? Arigato.
Traveler,
What, you gonna push her off?
you must be exhausted.
Oh, I thought we were gonna...
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Wait, is there some sort of... Wait, is there supposed to be a music here? I muted the music. Ah, no, the atmosphere is ruined. I muted the music.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance. It's okay, man. I can end it for you right now, right here. What? I can end it for you right now, right here. Oh, we can't talk to her, can we? We can't. It's all freaking drained. Where's Nilo? Okay, first of all, is Nilo alright? Is Nilo
We're way
alright?
behind.
Is Nilo cool?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
It's alright. I got you. We got you. MCC got you.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the
That's some
Academia.
post right there.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's
What
another
the fuck
good
is this
time to waste.
post? Dude, say something. You're making a weird stance. Say something. Hello.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought.
Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
We gotta save Nilo.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
It's pink. That's pink.
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes. Oh. What are we leaning? Are we leaning in?
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front. Wait a minute. Is she the? Is it Nilo?
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Fucking heck.
Hey!
Oh, that's okay. That's cute.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
Yeah, no, I'm pulling for it
Padisaras
definitely.
don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they
Yeah, no,
can
I'm
appear
definitely
as
gonna pull for her
decorations
now.
on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Yep, you are. That was easy. What the heck? How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him.
Right there. What the heck
He
is
was
this?
captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
And
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
oh, she's so fine. What the heck? She fine.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Let's not ruin it with the music.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
She definitely utilizing that.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
She fine as well. She fine as hell. What the fuck? Aether, you got a new wife. And probably the only wife.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Sure, manners.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
Yep.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Let's go and see Nilu. And Dia. She dead. Just show her corpse.
She's not in her room. What happened?
To the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Coffin. 6 feet under a coffin. Wait. Isn't this our room? It is. So it was literally just in front of us. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
You've got to be kidding me, man. She's alive after all of that? What the fuck? Nah. What? It's got okay.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I don't know what to feel about that.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
You know you should be better off dead. I don't know what to feel about that. That's story-wise. I don't think you should be alive. All right, Nahida, what do you want to talk about?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Fine, baby. We're just gonna leave her alone here? You said her consciousness is still not, you know, sane. And we're gonna leave her there. We can just talk.
Next on the agenda.
And have somebody take care of her. What has Dia been doing, huh? Wait, let's get this back.
Next on the agenda.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd
be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Oh, I see.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
Pretty much.
Even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Let's see. You want me to do something?
This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire.
You're like living in the Matrix.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, The sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Bro, Nahida's character is all about chasing the ghost of the previous Dendro Archon, huh?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Pretty much how?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this
chasing
nation.
a ghost.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
She's
My existence has
imprisoned
little
by...
meaning.
She's imprisoned by her own thought. Gotta get out of that. You gotta get out of that mindset.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
That's not the point.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
That was a cute laugh.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Alright, so that I think ends it for that chapter, right? Now let's do this. Now we can do that, so probably we'll just do the things here in Leva instead. I don't want to start something that I don't know how. But that ends for that chapter. Oh god, that was a long cutscene of things and stuff and whatnot. Like, oh man, that was really long, super long. But that solidifies it. I'm literally gonna pull for. We got something right. Yeah. Let's activate this. But that solidifies. But that actually solidified me wanting to pull for. I'm gonna pull for Nilo. So. Okay, then. Oh, that was so tiring. I can't. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie. They nailed this one. Okay. They nailed it. I mean, it's not something really good, but it's much better than the ones before, previously. So it's not like the best or like the really like whoa, dude, it's so good. It like that. It's just they're all not bad. They're all not good. They're in this like gray spot. Like they're just average. And this story mode is like just a bit above all of the other stories in the game. It's still not good. I still wouldn't praise it as much as other, praise it high. It's just good. It's just good. It's just better than. It's just better than comparing it to the story here from the story here, the story here, story here, the story here. The story was just much better than all of those. Okay. But one thing's for sure, I'm definitely gonna pull for Nilu and Nahida. I'm also gonna try pulling for this drunk guy because I really want to pull because I really want. No, I think it'll be really nice to have another gather crowd control. Wait, that's a new sword. Isn't that Dia's sword? Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's the new one. Okay. Ah, but that's so tiring. That was so tiring. Oh god, that was so tiring. How many did we got? We can go for 2. We can go for 2. That was really tiring, but really good. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Vahir's gone, man. Bro, come on. Junior Zard and Vahir should definitely go. Bruh. Okay. Let's just kill it with this time. I can't think. I can't think properly. My head is. I'm so tired from all of that. I can't think. Let's learn this. Coconut. I can't think. I'm not
Next on
thinking
the
at
agenda.
all. God. Okay. Wait. What are we supposed to do? Right. This. I'm not thinking at all. God. What do we do? Alright. Got this. Nice. I'm trying to get a good artifact for it. Details. I'm going for Elemental Master. Alright, let's go with this and then. Alright.
Let's light it up! Go in! Luba, get them!
Access denied.
Bro.
Stabilize.
Seriously?
Nice and spicy!
What? The dude died from that? Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh man, I'm not thinking at all. Please let it be good artifacts. Okay. Oh, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm so.
Crumble.
Oh god, come on. Just wanna do this quick. Please.
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan!
Arigato.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Luba, get them! You're toast!
Okay. Good. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Alright. Alright. You gotta go. You had to go with defense, and you had to go for the 4-star, huh? It's alright, man. It's okay. It's all good. It's just fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm really cool, man. Hey.
Let's light it up!
Put your back into it.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you very much, Adrian. Alright. But that was really nice. That was really nice. Actually. So the storyline was pretty nice. Definitely the dance with Nilu definitely solidify me pulling for her. I'm gonna pull for her. I gotta get her at all costs. We gotta make Aether's harem a reality, man. Alright. Okay. Oh god, okay. I'm so saturated with all that. That was a really long cutscene, man. I'm so saturated from that. So saturated. Okay. That was a really good one. So tomorrow we'll probably I wanna do this. I wanna do this. We wanna do this too. We've got a lot of things to do. But we need to finish the storyline. No, this event. We gotta do the event. Probably pull. Get these first. We also need to pull for. What is going on? Oh, wait, it's the event, right? Since there's a no, we can do that tomorrow. But I'll wait for more reviews regarding Sino because personally, in my opinion, he's decent. I mean, some say he's supposed to be a hyper carry DPS. I mean, no, some I've read some reviews about him. They say that he's a hyper carry, and from what I tested from the artifacts that's been given to us by the developers themselves or in the game, he's decent, but just doesn't reach the standard as much as how hyper carries. Well, if you're gonna set the standard of hyper carry, I would put Hu Tao as a standard, and Ganyu and Shao. Yeah, those three, the Liwe big three. They would be. I would probably put them as a definition of a standard for hyper carry in this game. And when I look at Sino alongside Ito, uh, and when I tested Sino with the given artifacts, I'd say he's decent. Not really something to go crazy. Not something good to go crazy. He's decent. He's decent at best. Uh, unless you've got like God-given artifacts, then probably he would go crazy. But from but there's like less than 1% of people in this game who has those kind of God-given artifacts. But if we're comparing it towards an average player who has Sino with average artifacts, that's decent enough to give him status of a DPS. He's decent. He's decent. Decent. Would I pull for him? Personally, I have Raiden and I want to build my Beidou. So I'm good. And I got so I'm planning to pull for Venti. I want to get Venti. But that's all on you guys. But anyways, that's it for today. What do you mean? I think that's it for today. Really fun. It was really fun time. Really fun day. Really good one. What else? Tomorrow, probably the same time. Same time tomorrow, probably. sometime tomorrow. Uh, and we'll be doing what storyline? I think it's this. Okay, so that's something else. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. That'll be it for today, boys. That was fun. Tomorrow, same time. Wait, I'm fucking repeating what I just said this earlier. But that'll be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like, guys. Subscribe for more content. I feel such a hypocrite for saying that. I feel like I don't know. But I'll try to post more. I'll try to live stream more. Probably same time again. Okay. But that's it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Peace out, man. I'm out. Peace.